like home. Aft explorer, drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild, pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call, exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light.
Why wait, I'm ready now. Good morning. This is morning for me. More exploration. I'm well on my way to maybe past Hawking's Gap or something. Just left the bubble a few hours ago, but I decided I'd send my carrier on going while I start doing some exploration. I'll show you where I'm at. But first, let me make sure the microphone's working. Yeah, okay. All good. Where I'm at. Let's see. This is where I'm at, and I'm going to end up somewhere out this way. I don't know. We'll see how far and how much tritium I have. I may go considerably further, but that's neither here nor there. I'm currently in a system that's undiscovered. The carrier passed through a nearby system here when I jumped off. Immediately did a jump and got a mauve at her, so I hope that's not going to be a trend tonight with a bunch of, crashes, but we'll see. Scanned the system already. Several planets. These 3 planets have biology. This one, there's another one down here that probably, yeah, that's just bacteria. I probably won't go for that. But these are much better. Ammonia and stuff like that, atmosphere. So we're going to go here first and 96 and see what we find. Hopefully there'll be some stratum tectonica or something like that. That'd be a good way to start the stream. Something good. Don't know how long I'll stream tonight. Might be might be 5-6 hours. Might not be. But we shall see. Go surface map it. I do hope everyone's having a good day. Starts their weekend. I expect my cat to be back at my door. He's been there several times tonight already while I've been jumping the carrier and preparing for this loop. Thanks, Ocker. Thank you for that. I hope you're doing well tonight. My cat's been at the door several times already. I let him in for a while. Yeah. Saw you switch back to Farming Simulator earlier. After last night's escapades of pitiful mining, I learned my lesson. I'm going to stick to tritium mining as an emergency measure, so at least for now. I self-destructed thinking it would put me back on my carrier or something. It did not. It put me on a mega ship there in that system. So I just self-destructed for nothing other than losing my gold. I still had to jump back to my carrier before I got offline. Let's see what we got here. We got something good. Tell me we got something good. If there's stratum, it'll be stratum tectonica. Could be conchas, could be frutexa, fungoidia, stratum, or tussock. So, 5 bios, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 choices. So we'll see. We'll see what we get. Yeah, I guess they've changed the where you redeploy at or something. I heard someone else talking about with the power play stuff.
Body A6.
Redeploying. Oh, it's got stratum tectonica.
Logical value.
Nice. So I'm not going to. What kind of bacteria is it? I'm really not going to worry about it. But let's see. Let me get a little closer and see if this fungoidia and stratum are anywhere close to each other. Why am I worrying about it? Let's see. Nothing here has any high value except the stratum, so I'm just going to worry about that. Unless it shares a common area. It looks like it doesn't. The fungoidia is probably in rough terrain, so the stratum's probably not. But as I was saying, I think they have changed the way if you die where you deploy at or something. I used to count on that back in the older days, if you die, you go back to a known place. Now it's like if it's a nearby friendly thing, and it doesn't give you a choice. I mean, well, it gives you a choice of ships, like you can go back to a Sidewinder or something, but it wasn't that bad. I mean, at least I didn't get interdicted by any NPCs because I had no cargo. If I would have had that gold, I probably would have, and that would have been alright. I mean, the terrain looked like I want something good. Oh, that's all good. Alright.
Orbital flight engaged.
It'll be alright. Yeah, it's only 1:04 a.m. here. Got some coffee. I'm going to have to make a fresh pot though after I think I've got one more cup left in the pot. So when I take a break and get more coffee, I'll probably have to add an extra minute to set it up for another pot. But that's not for an hour or two. You're doing this Care Bear stuff, as Tony Curtis would say. I saw him just come online. I guess it's his Elite Dangerous night. I usually watch him, but I might put him on in a tab. But I don't know. I mean, I like watching Tony Curtis, but someone who streams for an hour and takes a 15 or 20 minute break every hour, you know, that's... I don't know how people can do that and still have viewers when they come back from their break, but works for him, I guess. Hey, this stratum should just appear miraculously down here. If we're lucky. Let's go over here to say. If we're lucky, it'll just pop up and start rendering. Be a great start to the stream. It'd be first thing. Oh yeah, it's all over. Look at that. What's the gravity? 0.2. There's some bacteria already. I'm not real worried about that. I think there's another. Yeah, there's another planet may have. It's only got 4 bios though in a big list. That, whoops, that's the ground. But it may have stratum tectonica also, and that would be awesome if there was 2 planets with, you know, stratum tectonica. On this expedition, I plan on, once I get further into or out away from the bubble, I'm going to change it up a little bit. I'll still be doing exobiology, but I'm going to start mapping some of the planets without, you know, without biology, just to kind of be more of a real explorer. Who knows? Might discover some guardian things or something out that way. What am I doing? Okay, let's see. Roll call. Okay.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Making sure voice attack was up.
Stormtroopers in here.
Yeah, your jump scare got me a little bit there. I didn't expect that.
Stratum tectonicus scanned. Base value 19,010,800. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
Board the ship.
First partial
Stand by.
sample
Boarding
collected.
now.
That bacteria is 1.66 million, so I don't know. I might, while I'm here, I might get some more of it. I'm really just here for the stratum, though.
Landing gear retracted.
There's some more over there. Are we far enough?
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled
We'll
over
see if we have
500
gone far
meters
enough.
from previous sample.
I really didn't expect anybody to come in because there's so many people streaming tonight.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm starting a little later than I normally do. But I had to get some of those carrier jumps out of the way to empty my hold on my Type 9. It was full of tritium, so I had to burn through 766 tons of tritium before I could change ships to do some exploration.
Second partial sample collected.
Pretty dismal looking place, isn't it? Is it downtown LA? Oh. What's with all the flickering? Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
I changed my graphics settings just a little bit to I turned on super sampling to try to get a little better video quality on some of this ground terrain stuff, but I don't know how it's going to work. We'll see.
Gear retracted.
Alright. I haven't seen any tussock. Usually, well,
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from
alright,
previous
that'll
sample.
take care of these.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm gonna hop over to the other planet maybe and see if that's stratum. What else is on that other planet? On A8. Oh, it may have good Aliota too. That'd be awesome. Let's go see. And the next planet could have some couple of good things too. So we'll be busy for a little bit. This is the only high value item on this planet though.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
We'll hop over to A7A and see what's there.
Landing gear retracted.
There is bacteria, Frutexa, Fungoidia, and tussock still left on this planet. I'm not going to worry about it. And I don't want the carrier to get too far ahead of me in case I start running. I don't expect to run into problems with jump ranges or anything. At some point, the stars are going to get pretty thin on this trip.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'll still explore. I just want to be careful. I don't want to send a carrier ahead and then find out that I'm going to have trouble jumping near or something. But I don't expect that for another 2,000 light years. Alright. Let's see, A7A. It's this one. Not too far. Not too bad. How you been doing today, Ocker? See. Thought it was orbiting. Okay. I was like thinking it should be orbiting a planet, but that's. I'm sure when I get closer, the planet will resolve itself. It's early morning and I'm old, so. Feel bad. A guy came in the chat, Oink Pickle or something. Uncle Pickle or ONKE. Hippie? I don't know. And he asked if the Mandalay was available for credits. And I said, yeah, I bought one for credits just the other day. But I found out that it's not available for credits unless you bought one with ARCs. If you bought one with ARCs previously, then you can buy other ones with credits right now. And I've been telling people, yeah, they're available for credits. I was wrong. I know better now, though, so. I should whisper to him. If I remember, I'll whisper to him and say, hey, dude, that advice I told you or information was wrong. Okay, well, pick a side, dude. Daylight side, preferably. Look, no loop of shame. I'm not gonna jinx it by saying that, but let's see what we got here. Bet bacterium is one of them. Look at that. Looks like I don't know what kind of atmosphere this one has. 2 probes. Let's try one first and see how it goes. Did not get any passengers. So I advertised my trip. Uget's got Stratum too. But that's Stratum Payless. It's not very good paying, but we'll see. And the only thing here worth the real money is Frutexa. So, and it looks everywhere. So, what's the next highest? Well, there's 2 types of Stratum. It could be Executus or Payless. So, all right, we'll go find the Stratum first. Maybe we'll get lucky and the Frutexa will be near it. If not, then, well, we'll go in search of, because it's almost 8 million. With the discovery bonus, it's Over 40 million. Ads start in 33 seconds. Apologies for that. Better slow my ass down or this will be a quick trip. Let's try to... Hang on a second before I do that. Let me see something here real quick. Stratum. Carry on.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here where it's smoother. In this case, the tussock may actually co-locate with the stratum or something. Let's see. Hard to say. Now, if there was tubus here, I would say, yeah, the tussock could definitely be around it, but... I really didn't expect to find this. All the systems I've hopped through so far in the carrier have been discovered. Well, the star had been discovered. I didn't check any of the other thing because I couldn't because my Type 9 had cargo and I wasn't going to do this in a Type 9. Though for fun, someday I might actually do it, take like a big... Oh, I was hoping that would be something smooth. Okay. We got 0.07 G. Ads are probably running. Ads are running. Sorry about that. Let's get down here and see what pops up. There's some stratum right there. Go see what kind it is. I think that or it's nice rocks. It could be just nice rocks. Yeah. Alright. Fool me once. Shame on me. There's some green stuff. Oh, that's night vision. No. That's probably Palus stratum then. But it looks like a cigar shaped than it is. Yeah. Well, we'll get it anyway since we're here. That's why we're here.
Landing gear deployed.
Disembark.
Integrating into suit systems.
Of course you are. Adds in 15 seconds. Come on, don't do this to me. Now, if it lets me go to the main menu, then all I have to do is menu log and I'll come back and I'll be standing on the ground in front of the ship. You can see how it's going to go tonight already. I don't know, switching to solo will start. At some point I'm going to have to restart the game though. If it's starting to get these kind of errors, it'll get flaky. I told you to put me right in front of the ship though. Oh, I didn't like the way it took so long to resolve that.
Stratum Paleus scanned. Base value 1,000,000.
There's some either tussock or Frutexa right over
Minimum
there.
Sample distance 500 meters.
I need to determine, well, it doesn't
First
matter.
partial sample collected.
I'm going to get it anyway eventually. Board the ship.
Climbing on board.
Odd. Every once in a while I have that problem with disembarking.
Landing gear retracted.
And that's why I knew I could just menu log and do that. But I wanted to see real quick, because I can see all that, this tussock everywhere. Get down here and I just wanted to see what this was, if it's Frutexa or if it's tussock. Well, it's not rendering, it's probably Frutexa, but we'll see. Yeah, that looks like Frutexa. Well, we'll find out. That's just the ground and shields. Nothing to be concerned about. Okay. Go 800 yards.
Minimum distance reached.
Fine. This
You've
will work
traveled over
fine.
500 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
If it'll let me just do its thing this time. Let me get off the ship this time. Disembark.
Departure procedures initiating.
I got more fatter than that. Weird. I don't know how long I'm gonna be out from the bubble this time.
Second partial sample collected.
I'm not in a hurry though. And like I say, I want to do some mapping this time. What is with the flickering though? Is that? Let me change that graphic setting back and see if it still does that. Or not. I'm looking for super sampling. Here it is. Now, had it on. Put it back there, and let's see if that does anything. It may not, but I'm just curious. Oh well. Couldn't really tell the difference anyway. Board the ship.
Transitioning to
I don't
ship.
remember doing that before, though. Any other times. One last of the stratum.
Landing gear retracted.
What's that? Is that rocks? Yeah.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Okay, well, we just get right here. We can get our first sample of whatever this patch of stuff is. Looks pretty abundant, so I just have to.
Landing gear deployed.
What do you mean unsuitable terrain? I'm saying it's fine. Oh, that looks. I don't know. It looks like tussock. Oh. I was hoping to be the Frutexa, but. Frutexa is what pays the most. But we'll get
Sample collection complete.
whatever it is and get it out of the way. I think the Frutexa was only in the rough terrain anyway. When I looked at the
Tussock Ignis scan.
map, so
Base value 1,849,000.
we may hit the pop up, come back
Minimum
down.
sample distance 200 meters.
With that,
First partial sample collected.
I'm gonna go. Well, that's just weird. Huh. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Only got to go 200 meters. That patch over there is probably close. We'll see. Look at all of it. It's everywhere. Huge patch of this.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Huh. Put the big screen and the overlay up. Up if I had a sampler.
Second partial sample collected.
One more of these, then we'll look for the Texa. We'll go over that way because I'm going to go to that rough terrain anyway. Looks like some over there.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Okay. I'm tempted to go up to orbit instead of. I'll look over in this rough area, but it may not be in the map area where it showed where it would be. But we'll see. Quads tonight. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? This is for Texa. Okay, it is there then. Alright, so I'm okay. Alright, well, you know where the Vortex is over by the rough area, like I said. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
I guess you saw my Discord post, but I'm on my way out here. Well, I don't want to do that. On my way out here to find things, Okay, let's go back this way and find some tussock. Get that last one out of the way. Sadly, though, I'm going back the way I came from, so let me go over this way. Where did it all go? Okay. I'm gonna be over here around the stratum. There was huge patches of it, wasn't there? There it is. Makes them know that there's Vortexa over there by the rough area, like I said. That'll almost 8 million, so we'll get it. We've done on this planet. I'm just having fun out here. Hope you're having a good Friday or Saturday morning. Uh-oh. Too close. Piece of shit. Oh, sorry, guys. This last is becoming a pain in the arse. Only got to go 200. Come on. Any around here? No. Here's some. I hope that's what I'm looking for, not protection. In a little bit, I won't be able to find protection at all. Why is it not wanting to land there? Why you gotta be like that? Already had one one mauve adder, and that's not what I want. Or it is okay. Just didn't have the things growing out the top. So there's the things growing. All right, now we go look for the Protexer that we will no longer be able to find because we'll be looking for it now.
Sample collection complete.
Tell you that flickering business though, I don't. That's a new thing. I don't know of any other Did I change any other graphics settings? I don't think I did. Did change this a little bit. Didn't change anything else. Put a high on that, but I think this has always been on ultra, so I'm gonna leave it. I don't believe I changed anything else though, so I can live with it. It's just I don't remember it happening before tonight's stream. Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
If we can find the Protexer that was everywhere a while ago. I want to go over here where the rough terrain is. It'll be closer to it. I think I'll go over here.
Landing gear
Oh,
retracted.
those are rocks trolling me. Now I found that last batch just along the edge. So, if not, then we'll go down to where it's really rough, because that's where it's going to be anyway. But I was kind of surprised to find some out of the ravine. Okay, well, you know what I do in cases like this, right? Let's change the terrain up a little bit. Then again, this is not where the map showed it to be, so like I say, I'll probably punch back up to orbit if I don't see it. I really didn't expect to see it here, but since I found 2 patches of it a while ago that I confused with tussock. Rocks. Probably stratum. Alright, let's just solve this. I'm gonna just go back up and come back down now in an area that's supposed to have it. Like I said, this area wasn't marked as having that, so.
Frame shift drive charging.
Got to do it though, because it's $8 million, so.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Or 40 million with the discovery bonus. Tap that button a little soon there. There we go. Okay, where's my stuff? Bacterium, stratum, Protexus. See, it says it's everywhere. So let's hope it is. Find something relatively smooth and see if it really is or not. You know, let's go into light colored soil. Might be easier to spot.
Orbital flight engaged.
See, I can get a good angle on it. Lustrous Frutexa. Could be Frutexa acus gray. If you look at the lead observatory screen, it's under the A7A system with 4 bios. So if I find a Frutexa, I'll be done on this planet. I'm not going after the bacteria. Not the only bacteria I get excited about is informing on nitrogen atmospheres. It's got some real money involved there. Right, just hopefully it'll just pop out at here and it'll be everywhere, right? Like the map said. This is the Finding Raxxula stream. You missed the last planet that had the signpost on it that said, you know, Raxxula that-a-way. So I went that-a-way and still looking though. I think someone turned the sign. Keep me from finding it. So close is right. How are you doing tonight, McKindy? Raxxula was a truck in Arizona. Don't say that. You'll jinx me. Let's see if this is what I'm looking for. I believe it is. We shall see.
Landing gear deployed.
If you guys don't know Quad, he's an intrepid explorer. He goes further out than I do. I'll give him a follow. Has a very chill stream. I'm a better entertainer though. He's too quiet. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I said it. He's got better music though. Let's see if this is what we want. Be green. Okay. We shall get started with you.
Frutexa acus scanned. Base value 7,774,700. Minimum sample distance 150 meters. First partial sample.
I'm actually looking to see if it's close enough to walk to. If there's some closer. Some up there. Maybe some over there. Maybe back there. Let's go for a walk. I should take the SRV, but it's only a walk. Whee! These two probably are. I can probably get both of them. Finish up right here if I don't run out of energy in my suit before I get there and get done. Last stream I actually
distance reached.
there was 2 species that I did this with, but I actually stopped in the middle of it in the boarding area of the ship to recharge my suit. That was okay. So this sample's far enough. Now if that group over there to the left is far enough away, we can just be done with this planet. Awesome, awesome sauce, as they say. I don't know who says it, but I said it. Okay. Just to be safe, or to make sure I go to the furthest away I can from that next group, just to ensure I have sufficient distance, or help with that.
Second partial sample collected.
Okay, and hopefully that's more than 150 meters away. Let's take the smooth territory. Plenty of energy in the suit. Nice atmosphere compared to the other place. The other last planet looked like it was smog.
150 meters from previous sample.
Perfect. Like it when a plan works out. We're done. Got all 3 samples in one area.
Sample collection complete.
We just have one more planet in this system, which may have stratum tectonica. It's listed. We'll have to see if it has it. We already found 1 stratum tectonica in this system. It'd be awesome to find 2. If I don't know, stratum tectonica pays 19 million. It's like one of the highest paying biological in the game. By the time the discovery bonus is applied, it's $90 million just alone. I've told this story before, but I came across a system that had 5 stratum tectonicas in it. It was almost, well, with the Cerebus bacterium, it was 500 million credits for one system. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship now.
Can't complain about that. Let's go to Moon 8.
Landing gear
A8. Map it and see what's there.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Assuming my carrier is dutifully waiting at its last jump point. Oh, that's cute, Quad. I've never seen those. I've never seen emotes like that before. Why is it showing that I'm here, but I'm really here? I'm going to go there.
User Quadstronaut says don't forget to hydrate.
Hey, I won't. I have plenty of coffee I use for hydration. Okay, not very far. Let's go see. If we're lucky, it'll have the Aliota and the Stratum, because the Aliota is 7.25 million. And the Stratum, if it has it, will be 19 million. Good times for all. Just hydrated with my caffeine, which is probably going to, I can't remember the word. Makes you.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Makes you get rid of more water than you take in. Diuretic, is that the right word? I don't know. No loop of shame, no loop of shame, no loop of shame. Damn it. Come on, you can do it. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Don't hit the planet. Wasn't even going that fast. I had my throttle at 0 and it just said gravity well. I still haven't done my loop of shame counter. I promise I will get that done. I just got to use a global persistent variable in StreamerBot to do that. So I'll figure it out. I are a computer programmer. At least I was. So I can figure it out. That's what Google is for. Let's see in YouTube. 4 probes. We'll do it with 2 of these super duper probes. Cross our fingers for Aliota and Stratum to be on this list. Dun 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 dun.
Scanned by 50%.
Oh, no Aliota, because it's alphabetic
May
order.
host a new personal
But it
codec
does have
entry in
Stratum.
biological value.
Nothing else. Well, the tussock. Hopefully, the tussock will be right next to the stratum, so I can knock them 2 out. I'm not going to worry about the Frutexa. It doesn't pay enough to warrant it. But this stratum does. 2 stratum tectonicas in one system. Loving it. Loving it more than Mickey D's. Just looking at the terrain here. Kind of hoping it would be the brown areas, but it looks like it's just in the white and gray. Fine.
Orbital flight.
0.14G. Down here and see what we see. Then look, it will just pop up right in front of us. Love that feeling when you come out of the glide and come down and it's just right there. Ads are running. Nice. Even notice that. One more throttle, Commander. Let's get down there. Find us some stratum tectonica. You know it's going to be right in front of me. It's going to be so abundant. This terrain here. And it's light colored, so it should show up really easily on this dirt. .25G, Commander. There it is. 0.25G, Commander. Remember that. There's another $90 million.
Landing gear deployed.
Tell me it's unsuitable terrain. What's wrong with this terrain? That's going to be, with what I have now, that's going to be about 200 million so far. And I've still got like 6 more jumps to get back to where the carrier is. Look at that. Beautiful. Stratum tectonica. Number 2 in this system.
Stratum tectonicas scanned. Base value 19,010,800. Minimum
Looking
sample
around.
distance 500
I don't
meters.
have on there since I
First
don't have that
partial
flickering.
sample
Board the ship.
Climbing on board.
Flickering give me a seizure. Not really, but okay, we got to go 800 meters. Shouldn't be a real challenge. gonna be everywhere, so that's not far enough over there. I don't think this is far enough.
Minimum
Oh,
distance
it
reached.
is.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous
It
sample.
might be easier to get to then. Let's go. It's so easy to make money in exobiology. I mean, especially on undiscovered systems, you know, where you get the discovery bonus. Even the smaller things, you know, give you a lot of money in comparison to some other things. I mean, I can map literally,
Second partial sample collected.
what, 20, 30 systems or something? Well, not systems, but planets. Or pass through and honk and scoop, or maybe even FSS, you know, 20 or 30 systems and not make what I can make with a single stratum. Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
It doesn't have to be stratum. Even the tussock that's right over there is 3.25 million. Probably get it since I'm here. After I get the next stratum.
Landing gear retracted.
There's some tussock. Just I saw it somewhere near here. I'll look for it in a minute. But I want to get this last one. Make sure I'm far enough away.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled
Go
over
over there.
500 meters from previous sample.
Can't make up my mind. There's so much of it around here. Right over there, maybe. It looks like really easy place to land.
Landing gear deployed.
How suitable a terrain you need to be. Right, this will be the last one of these. Or fourth stratum, or strium. I'm going to effort the tussock real hard, though. I mean, it should be right around this area, too, but... Right, we're done there.
Sample collection complete.
Finish off this system. Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
We'll look for the tussock real quick and see.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's go over here to this big plain. Maybe we'll get lucky and find patches of it laying, just sitting around, minding its own business. Gotta go slow though before it won't render. Speaking of rendering, here. I'm gonna hit the ground trying to scratch my nose. Ah. Since I'm not seeing it already, then it's probably not that abundant right here. Look at all them rocks. Of course, I didn't really check the map to see if tussock is in this area. I just thought I saw some out of the corner of my eye a while ago. Could have been a pile of rocks. You can tell that that is not rocks. This will be in patches. Tussock usually co-locates with other stuff though, so I'm gonna go back near the stratum and look around, because like if the planet has Tubus and Tussock, you know, the Tussock's always near the Tubus. Let me look around here real close. Stratum right there. So. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Oh, there it is. So it's here. I just have to. It's not too far from the stratum.
Landing gear deployed.
Unless this is for Texa. It could be. I hope not, but it could be. We'll see.
Tussock Albata
Yeah.
scanned. Base value 3,000,000.
Like I said, it's usually near other, if there's other
Minimum
biology,
sample distance
it's usually
200
co-located near it.
First partial sample
Board the
collected.
ship.
Climbing on board.
Sometimes you'll find 3 or 4 things co-located on a planet. That's real handy. Alright, now the challenge. Where we gotta go? 200 meters. So we'll go find some more stratum and look around it. But you notice it's so fine, it doesn't render until you're like right up on it down low. It's such a pain. Okay, let's go down more over there. Let's see. Let's see. Here's some. Figure out how to fly. Should have taken that tutorial on flying. I forgot to do something. What does Raxla look like anyway? I mean, if you find it, is it, you know, like sirens go off or something? Something cool happen?
Second partial sample collected.
Okay, one more to go and we'll be done on this planet and this system. Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
Let me just go along a little ways and find another patch of stratum and look for stuff near it.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's see.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
There's some stratum. May not be any right here. It could be right underneath me. I don't know. Alright, it's a big planet. There's plenty more places to look. It's here somewhere. Are those rocks? Not. Looks like it could be a patch of them. Yeah, that's them. If it'll let me land. More than
Landing gear deployed.
try to get it more than a 0 meters up. Hopefully this will be it. Hopefully we won't get another maw that or when I jump to the next system. Tussock. Ignis. 1.85 million? No. Tussock Albata. 3.25 million.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Boarding the ship now.
We are done with this system. Hope the next system is as bountiful. 2 stratum tectonicas in this system. Yeah, baby. You know, I wasn't streaming it, but I went from the bubble. I went down to where there was almost no stars. And on the way back, when I started getting closer to the bubble, I went to a system, and there was a planet that had a station on the planet, a settlement, but it had biology, and it had stratum on it. So I went there and I collected a sample of it. It wasn't a first footfall, but I was like going, it'd be real cool if I could find stratum or some other biology in sight of a settlement and get a picture of that. I might have to effort that someday. I thought that'd be real cool to do, though.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Just a matter of finding a settlement that has biology that close to it. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Oh, you lied. Did I lose my route? Okay. That'll work. Whoops. That's right. I had to go to the main menu a while ago to. I lost my route, I guess.
Frame shift drive charging.
Last M star. Let's see what's there. How many jumps I got to the carrier? 6. We got 5 systems to check on the way. Oh, I don't have my right scanner selected. That's going to be a problem.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1. Engage.
Marvelous.
I don't have the discovery scanner selected, so it'll try to auto honk and sometimes causes fun times. But I beat it. I
Compiling
selected.
data for cartography.
Hi, 23 bodies. So we've got orbit lines. So someone's been here. Thanks for the follow, Ilaz. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you very much for the follow there.
Scoop disengaged.
And I need a good scoop, though. I'm sorry.
Fuel scooping.
I'm used to doing really micro jumps, and the scoops take no time at all.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay. Let's see what we have here. Just because it's been discovered doesn't mean there's first footballs, if there's biology, etc., etc. So, but things are far away, though. Look at that, 197,000 light seconds. Ugh. Probably means there'll be something good here. Yeah, someone's done the work. That's a good thing. Who's the nice guy? Okay. No first footfalls. Argon. Won't worry about that. Argon. 1. That's bacteria. That's bacteria. That's bacteria. Come on, don't be argon. It is argon. Those are all bacteria. I'm not going to go for it. Unless chat wants me to. It'll only be like, here I'll show you. It'll only be like $1 million. Dang it. Let's just scan one of the argon places and it'll tell me. Once I find one. I have to You know, if I thought about this, it was right next to the star. It was the first one in, so let's.
Body B1. Argon
Oh,
atmospheric landable with life.
Fonticula, my mistake, but it's still
Body
only $1
B1.
million.
Landable with atmosphere.
How far away was that? I'm going to go for Fonticula anyway. Since I'm scanning, I might as well finish these up before I jump to the next system. I'm not going to go down for the bacteria or whatever it is. Unless,
Body A2. Argon atmospheric landable with
yeah,
life.
see, that's bacteria also.
Body
And that
A2.
B1 could either be
Landable
bacteria
with
or Fonticula, so they're both only $1 million. So. Sometimes, though, come across a good Fonticula, but not often. I've already found the 2 places with life. I'm just scanning to be scanning. Just taking up time.
Body A4. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body A4. Landable with atmosphere.
Another one that's either bacteria or Fonticula. I can tell that if you have it up in there, but Elite Observatory tells me after I do an FSS, it gives me a list of the possible types of plant or organic life it might be. It doesn't tell me specifically what's on the planet, but it tells me what it shows.
Body
System scan
A5.
complete.
Argon-rich atmospheric
What it
landable with
shows
life.
will be on there.
Body
One of
A5.
those or more will be on that
Landable with
planet. So
atmosphere.
it may list 5 things, but there may be only 2 biological signals. But I guarantee the 2 things that are there are on that list.
Frame shift drive charging.
Oh, Class L brown dwarf. I got my filter. I'm not filtering on scoopable stars, so no telling what you'll come across. Not too worried. I got plenty of fuel to make it to the carrier, even if I don't scoop any more on the way. Don't crash. Come on. Be nice.
Scanning.
Got 9 things here, though. See if somebody's done some work here or not. I like to come across systems where people have already done the work. Okay, there's no atmospherics that are landable anyway. So, well, that's not true. There's one there. Neon. That's that's bacteria, and there's another one there, and that's 2 geologics. Yeah, nothing here. When I get further out, I'll actually start mapping bodies that even if they don't have life, just
Frame shift drive
do
charging.
exploration stuff, just in case there's something on the surface. I'm hoping unusual things will show up on the FSS.
4,
Adjusting for jump.
You're more than welcome. I don't know how to say your name. Ilaz. I have no idea how to pronounce that. But you're more than welcome. Come in and visit and chat.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Fuel scooping.
2 bodies. That'll be 2 stars, probably. Looking for the B. I only see one thing on the radar, so it must be a planet then.
Fuel scooping complete.
Probably some type of gas giant, but we'll find out. See if anything shows up here first. Nope. No one's been here. Well, my name's going to be on that. Let's see. It's not a big gas giant. There it is.
System scan complete.
Alright, well.
Frameshift drive charging.
Class M star. Let me have 3 jumps to the carrier. That's not a big deal. I'll just jump the carrier once I get close to it. I'll just
Adjusting for jump.
keep jumping the carrier and I'll keep pacing it or whatever. Unless you guys just want me to sit in the command chair on the carrier and we can watch the clock count down for each jump. That's content for you. And the other night though, when I jumped away from the bubble and down, there were stars that were too far for me to jump to. So I said I could bring my carrier down here.
System scan complete.
Okay, there's nothing here until already because the system scan's complete. It's just 2 stars.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ilaz, do you play Elite Dangerous? Speaking of Elite Dangerous, I went ahead and tonight bought another copy of Elite Dangerous on Steam.
Vectors.
I don't know why.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
I guess maybe I'll set up an alternate account and I don't know. But I'm thinking that using the Steam version is easier to use VR. And my son left his Quest 2 here. I might try to effort getting that to work with Elite on. I don't know how to do it or with the Epic version. I don't know if you can or if it's even hard. I don't know what's needed. But I really do want to try playing this game in VR at some point. He played Horizons in VR, and I put the headset on and looked around. I was like, oh, that is really nice. I want to try flying though in VR. Okay, we got 16 bodies here. I don't see any offhand off any orbital lines, but which would indicate that someone's been here and mapped them and everything. So let's see. And that's not a promise. I mean, not a guarantee that no one's been here. Okay, no one's been here. So let's see what we got here. Oh, great! Good for you. You'll like Odyssey. You know, getting out and walking around. You know, when Odyssey came out, I had Horizons, and I was like going, nah, because I was like, I don't do things on foot. I'm not a I'm not a first-person shooter type player. But it opened up exobiology. You get out of the ship and you go do these genetic genetic sampling and make some serious money. And I got billions now. So I really like doing exploration. That's how I made Elite first, was in exploration. But I made Elite in exobiology now, and it's awesome. And you can see how chill this stuff is. This is not easy. Now, if you like to fly and fight and things like that, that's great. I do that too with pirates and stuff. But, you know, if you just like to go out in the black and do stuff, you know, like this, it's good to do, you know. And you can do things with friends too. And ads are going to be starting here in 20 seconds. So those of you who don't have turbo or anything, I'll see you on the other side of those. Appreciate y'all sticking around. If you have any questions though, just ask. Okay, 12 of 16. No life yet. Not looking very promising.
System
Right.
scan complete.
There is nothing here except my name on these rocks.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, it said ads are going to run, so I don't know when exactly they'll start.
System.
2.
There they go.
Interstellar velocity at maximum. Analyzing now.
Fuel swooping complete.
16 bodies. Whoops. Already scooped, okay. And a fleet carrier should be here. Where is my mouse? Oh, there it is. Right. Don't really intend to dock with it. I'm just heading over that way. I'm gonna map. Let's see what's here. Might get lucky. Might find something good here.
Body B4. Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body B4. Landable with atmosphere. Body B2.
Uh-oh.
Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
Uh-oh.
Body B2.
Look at that.
May host a new personal codex entry. Body B2. Landable with
If
atmosphere.
you notice the list in Elite Observatory lists 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different types of biology. There's a couple of duplicates. Well, they're different varieties of concha, but there's 5 bios listed. So 5 of those things on this list, well, 5 of them will be on the planet, but one of the things on that list is stratum tectonicus. Let's hope it's one of the things when I map that. And I shall map it. We still got 10 more planets to do. But if you have any questions, you still haven't told me how to say your name, Elias, or if you could write that out phonetically, how you like to be called. I'll try to remember that. Or I could call you 333 or call you 3. I don't know. But if you have any questions about anything, feel free to ask in chat. In fact, ask any streamer. Almost every streamer or their chat, someone in chat will have an answer for you and be more than happy to try to help you
Body B5. Neon
figure
rich
out
atmospheric
stuff.
Landable. Body B5. Landable with atmosphere. Body A4. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric
Oh, that's a
landable with
bummer.
life.
This
Body
bacteria.
A4. May host a new personal codex entry. Body A4.
That one could have
Landable with atmosphere.
either bacteria or stratum. 9 out of 10 times it's bacteria,
Sulfur
but we'll
dioxide
check it
atmospheric
anyway.
Landable with life.
Simply
Body
because it
A3.
might have stratum
May
tectonica. It'd be
host a
nice
new
to find 2
personal
more
codex
stratum
entry.
tectonicas
Body A3.
in one system. That would,
Landable with atmosphere.
if that happens in the system, I'll go turn in. You will ask the ton of questions? No problem. Tomorrow morning, I don't know where you're at. It's already tomorrow morning here. It's 2:20 in the morning where I'm at.
Body A1. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
Another one that could
Body
possibly
A1.
have stratum
Host a
tectonica.
new personal codex entry. Body A1. Landable with atmosphere.
System scan complete.
Alright, it's time to go do some mapping. Let's find out what we got. A1. That could that's the one with 1 biology, but it could have sulfur dioxide. I mean, it could have stratum tectonica. So we'll start there. Notice my carrier is parked here. I'm not going to send it on yet, just in case I come across another stratum tectonic. If I do, I'll go turn in, just in case I die or something. I don't usually die when I'm doing this stuff, but you know. If I get 1 or 2 more, that'll be like $400 million total. That'll be nice. Be real nice. And even if I don't, there's still some high value items on B2, so we'll be spending a little bit of time here in this system nevertheless. What's on this planet? This is roll of the dice passing through the system where the carrier is, and just imagine I'm just taking systems that are on the route plotted to the carrier. Just imagine, you know, the surrounding stars, how much money there is to be made. Well, okay, I wish I could run that. You must have a really nice system, nice graphics card. I only have an RX 580. I usually get 60 frames per second. I might be able to get more than that, but my monitors only go up to 60. Pretty much, it's not limited by the hardware. I mean, in the settings or anything. It's just because of my monitors, I suspect. RTX 2070. Well, I don't know how it's going to run for you at those settings, but you'll find out. It's easy enough to change them. You won't have any trouble running the game. Trust me, I ran it on several people run it on laptops and stuff. You know, and I can't tell the difference really, like between 30 and 60 frames per second. I'm old.
Body A1
Scan complete.
may host a new personal codex entry.
Okay, there's no stratum. That's not disappointing. It's expected. So let's go to A3. Map it. It's got 1 biology also. Either bacteria or stratum. Again, I won't be disappointed if it's just bacteria, because most of the time when you have a choice between either bacteria or stratum, it's most of the time it's bacteria. But trust me, it happens that you get stratum. That's why I check it. So it does happen. I used to know a lot about computers, frankly. I just don't know a lot about modern computers because I'm old. You know, let's go a little faster. I won't mind doing a loop. in this case, just to get out there faster. When I bought this computer, I also bought another video card. It came with the RX 580, but I bought a Texas Instruments TI 1070 or 1050 or something like that, because when I read about stuff, it was in my price range that I could afford. But this 580 has had no problems. Yeah, I know I'm going to do this loop, like I said though. But this 580 I have no problems with, and I literally gave away unopened the other card to another streamer who, upon receiving the card, you know, and it worked for him, but he went ahead and bought a new computer with a much nicer card. So I kind of feel bad that I gave him that video card, because that I could have put that in my other computer, but it's okay. Just trying to help out my fellow man there. Better than my son. I bought 32 gig of RAM for my son, put in his computer, and about 2 months later he sold the computer to somebody without taking out the RAM and putting in his original RAM. That kind of miffed me a little bit, but it was his to do what he wanted to with. Alright, let's cross our fingers, hope for stratum this time. But if you come across a sulfur dioxide planet with 2 biologicals, the odds are very good that there'll be stratum tectonica and bacteria. Not 100% of the time, but high percentage of the time. So high that I just tell everyone, if you find 2 biological signatures with 100% sulfur dioxide, it's going to have stratum tectonica. Okay, that should be enough. 28 Pickles, welcome in. I haven't heard from you in a tick or two. I hope your Christmas was good and you're staying nice and warm. I guess you guys are probably going to have maybe some ice storms or something coming up in a couple of days.
Scan complete.
May host a new personal codex entry.
Well, it's bacteria. Oh well. It happens. Let's go to... now we have to go to B2, and that's going to probably be a little bit of a trip. I hope you have a good year. Have you started playing Elite again? You said you were going to. Yeah, that's going to be a long trip, isn't it, guys? Thank God for these Super Cruise Overdrive. Oh, I've landed on several planets tonight. You'll see me land on this planet that we're coming up on, because it's got so much stuff. Something's bound to be good. 5 bios. Yeah, so hopefully there's bound to be something good. If not, I'll land on it anyway just to show you. The only thing that's bad is you cannot walk out of your ship. You just kind of appear outside the ship, you know, like a Star Citizen. You know, you walk to the door and stuff, and you don't do that in this game. You're playing Stalker 2 now. I don't even have a clue what that game is. What kind of game is that? Is it a horror game? Gravity well already? It's life like Elite. Okay. Well, Ilaz, whatever however you like to be called, you never answered me on that. I had a question, then I focused on how to say your name and I forgot the question. Sorry, it'll come to me. once I map it and figure out which one I'm going after first, you can see on the screen under the Elite Observatory thing in the upper left, that's a third-party tool, by the way. I'm going to do a loop here. But you can see the long list of possible biologies that might be on this planet, but only 5 of those from that list will be on the planet. So once I surface scan it, it'll narrow that list down to 5 genuses or 5 types. There may be duplicates, like if there's 2 conchas, it can't separate from the surface mapping. It can't tell me that what variety of concha it is, but it can tell me that there is conchas of some type exists. So, and that helps me determine whether I'm even going to go down to the planet or what I'm going to go for first. I usually go for the high value items first. And I sometimes skip entire planets because there's no high value item on there when I'm out to make money. But once I get further out in the deep, I will change my paradigm a little bit and start doing more mapping of even planets without biology, just to do more true exploration as opposed to, you know, exobiology stuff. Squirrel. I don't get it, Pickles. Squirrel. Happy New Year to
Surface
you.
scanned by 50%.
Just waiting to see it narrow down the list. Okay.
Surface scan complete.
So we have bacteria, cactoidia, frutexa, and stratum.
Value.
We have stratum tectonica again, folks. So the cactoidia is a relatively high value. The tussock is a high value. Well, when I say high value, it's better than the default value of 1,000,000. But of course, we're going to go for the stratum first. Let's try to be smart about this and see if the stratum and cactoidia are in the same areas. Cactoidia is... okay, it does share some areas. Let me get a little closer. Be right back. Hey, I'll be right here. Let me get a little closer here and see if I can pick an area where stratum and cactoidia are at. Oh, there's a nice crater they're both in. Okay, we'll go for that round crater down there and see if our luck is. Stratum usually is fairly abundant, so... oh, my nose itches. So we'll go head for this crater and see if we can find both of them around it. I don't have real high hopes, though. What type of cactoidia?
Orbital flight engaged.
Let's see what we got here. Come down on the edge of it. I want to come down in the middle because I'm going to go across it. I'm looking for things. This is a good planet, though. Ah. I'm glad the Fungoidia isn't here, because I hate... Fungoidia is usually in rough terrain. Sometimes it's hard to find a place to park or land. I did this the other day in my Sidewinder just to see, and that worked out really well. I mean, I could land it just about anywhere. That's one good thing about it. And when you're working off the carrier, you don't need big old jump ranges usually, so. We'll see. What's the terrain gonna look like? Oh, that's not too bad. .24G. And with any luck, this stratum will just pop out on us here. It being lighter colored, Should be no problem to see. You're back. 0.24G, Commander. Something to note. Usually if there's stratum, it just pops up as you get close enough for it to render. Kinda like this stuff. However, sometimes it's not quite so easy, but there's some stuff over there. That's probably the Cactoidea. Yeah, we'll get it first then. Since it seems to be right here.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm gonna wait for it to tell me that I can land someplace. Let's get a little more altitude so we can. I'm not liking this at all. There. It turns blue when it thinks it's found a spot you can land at. This terrain is not rough. It should not be any problem at all to land here. I don't know what its problem is. Okay, what's it doing? Why is it saying that that's a problem? While I'm at it, where did my Fungoidia go? Okay. Normally it's not this much of a pain on smooth terrain like this. You turn some upslope a little bit. Oh, maybe that's why, because it's just a fucking, I'm sorry, a cliff. Alright, I'll walk. I don't care. Let's see. There we go. Now we got a spot. Right. Usually it's not that challenging, but I didn't realize that I was setting on a hillside like that. Okay, and see how you don't get to walk out of the ship, you just appear. And I'm the first person to set foot on this place. I have no idea how far from that Fungoidia it took me. There it is. That's not the Fungoidia. I mean, not Fungoidia. That's not Cactoidea. That's the tussock. There's what I'm looking for. And tussocks are going to be everywhere, so I'm not too worried about that. But this crater was specifically marked for this Cactoidea, so. Before I do that, let me. Of course, you have an external. You have a camera view, which you should have had on the console, though. Isn't that pretty? Screenshot time. Can you imagine what this be in VR? How nice it'd be. Alright, let's finish your scan and move on. It comes with the what's called the Artemis suit.
Base value 3,667,600. Minimum sample distance.
It comes with the
300
Artemis
meters.
spacesuit. If
First partial sample collected.
I don't know if you get that with by default or not. If not, then you can buy it at a station or something in a place called Pioneer Supplies. Or you can buy it off of my fleet carrier. I have them in my Pioneer Supplies. Here we have to go 300 meters. I'm thinking about taking the SRV since I had such trouble parking, but board the ship. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship now.
The voice commands come from a software program called HCS, well, Voice Attack. We're using the HCS voice packs for the stuff. And it's a third-party thing, not free. All right, let's go find some more. That's going to be way too close.
Minimum distance reached.
Okay, good.
You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
I'm just trying to see if I'm going to be able to land here or not. I haven't seen any stratum here, though. There's supposed to be stratum here.
Landing gear deployed.
You can walk around stations. You can walk around outside stations, and there are missions and stuff where that require you to walk around, do things, shoot people, shoot guards. You'll find out. There's several different kinds of suits. There are suits for combat, and there are suits for like the Artemis suit for exploration. I have what's called the Maverick suit, and it's got a rifle and stuff. Now the Artemis Explorer suit's what I'm using. It also has a rifle. But it's kind of cool to walk around a space station. Once I'm done with this planet, I'll go to my fleet carrier and turn in. You can see what that looks like to walk around in. Nothing fancy. All fleet carriers are about the same. This scanner tool, that pulse I just sent out, if it's what I'm looking for, or it'll turn green. If it turns blue, that means I'm too close to the previous sample, or I've already got it in my inventory.
Second partial sample collected.
Like if I pulse again now, they're blue because I'm too close to it. It says I need insufficient genetic diversity, so I have to go further away to find another sample. It could also turn purple. That's in case, say for example, see how those are purple? That's a different species of biology. I already have a previous sample of that Cactoidea in my canister, and that's another species. I cannot sample it. I can sample it now, but it will throw away my previous stuff. So that's just telling me, yeah, you can scan it, but you already have a sample of a different variety that's incomplete.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
And here we go, folks. Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
I'll get the tussock. What the hell? I'll get the tussock while I'm here. If it's in this crater, because that's almost 4 million, 3.5 million before the multiplier, so it's all good.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, let's see if we can find another. I don't think we're far enough. No, not far enough. Would be the ground. We should be far enough for these, though.
Minimum distance reached.
It's not That's not
Traveled
Cactoidia.
over 300 meters from previous
That's not.
sample.
That's not Cactoidia either. Not a very bright planet though. This. Tussock's gonna be easy to get. You can get a fleet carrier. If you're once you get into the game, if you're not in the newbie area or the beginners area, the Pilots Federation area, if you've left that, I assume you have. If you transferred everything over, send me a friend request. The same, my commander name is the same as my Twitch name, and I'll take you out on my carrier, and we can go do some exobiology, and you can make, you know, as you can see, a ton of money real quickly. There we go. We'll get the last one of these and get to Tussock. If we can park on this cliff though. It's just the ground. Nothing to be concerned about. Hold on ads, yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
I think I'll go up here and I'll just walk back. Maybe. Oh my goodness. How far is it gonna take me? Some really steep terrain. Maybe over there I can park a little easier. Or not. Oh, that's fine. I mean, yeah, I take you out on the fleet carrier like I'm doing here, and you can go off and make a ton of money real quickly. In fact, for that matter, I can go along, we can team up. I'll go with you and I'll help you find the stuff and make you $1 billion in a few hours, or several hundred million. You don't have to get the discovery bonus to make money, like this Stratum Tectonica that's here that I'll find eventually. That's $20 million just by itself, you know, and it doesn't take long to it takes me about, if I play for 4 hours a day, it takes me about 3 days to make $1 billion. Why did you let me land here, but you say it's okay? Gonna be difficult, are you? No idea what direction that that stuff is. I was trying to find people to go out on this trip with me. I mean, we don't have to stick together, especially once you know what you're doing a little bit. You know, I go off one direction, you know, you go off some direction and map places and find things, you know. Okay, we got this. Now let's get this tussock.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
I'm going to take the SRV for a trip around here to find this tussock and deploy SRV.
Deploying rover.
Oh, I don't have to keep trying to land, and I saw a bunch of it around here, so hopefully I'll be able to find it from the ground. I like to fly and find things because some things it's so much easier to spot from the air.
Low gravity warning.
And besides that, I really am horrible at driving this thing. Well, that was easy. Disembark.
Okay.
Drive assist off.
Still haven't seen any stratum though in this crater, but I haven't looked everywhere yet. So that would still be purple if I had not finished the sampling of the previous species.
Frutexa metallicum scanned. Base value 1,632,500. Minimum sample
Board the
distance
ship.
150 meters.
Boarding the transport.
First partial sample collected.
150 meters. I could walk around, assuming I can see them. I think there's some right there, though. Slow, Commander. Big old patch of it here.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from
Disembark.
previous sample.
Affirmative.
Now I can probably just go to the other side of this patch and get it without having to find another patch. I'll show you what I mean in a second. I'm gonna walk over here to the further edge a little bit. Get some distance. That's protects. Yeah, duh. Sorry, my bad. Big patch of Frutexa. I was gonna say I could sample it there, and then I could just walk right over there and sample the tussock, but that's not tussock. I should have known that better by what it looked like. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Okay. Well, we're not going to find it in this patch necessarily, so let's... Watch the cliff. Night vision on. Night vision.
That's affirmative, Commander.
There's something over there. We'll see if that's the right stuff. Could just be rocks, though. That's more Frutexa. You can only land on planets that have either no atmosphere or very thin atmosphere, so no. Answer your question. You can't land on planets that are like Earth and stuff. That's sad, but no. No weather. There we go. Disembark.
Of course.
Drive assist off.
There, now we got it. You'll be amazed at the detail, though.
Second partial sample collected.
I mean, some things look really, really natural and some things don't, but they're very detailed. What kind of first-person missions are there? I really am not the expert in that, but there are missions to sabotage things. There's missions to steal things. There's missions to collect data or steal data. I don't know. I mean, I don't do those yet, so someone in chat could probably tell you better. And there are other streamers that are probably at this moment streaming some of that type of stuff if you're interested. Pretty much if you look at the thumbnail, if you see them inside a station or something, that's probably what they're doing. Well, a lot of people are doing power play stuff, and there are a lot of first-person type things. Most of those things involve shooting guards or something, cloning their security credentials so that you can get access to things.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 100.
There are certain things, kind of like this genetic sampler, there are certain tools to do that type of stuff that come with your suit. Disembark.
Affirmative.
This is the wrong stuff.
Drive assist.
I'm sorry. This is for Texa again. Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
Yeah, I keep talking. Try again. Board the ship.
Boarding. Standby.
That was odd. Okay, well, thanks for coming in. Enjoyed chatting with you. And again, if, everybody will be more than happy to try to answer your questions or send you to somebody who can answer your questions. More for Texa. Come on, I just need one more tussock. You're here somewhere. Night vision.
Aye, Commander.
I don't want to double back too close to the ship or I will not be far enough away. This looks promising. Yes, that's what I want. Disembark.
Affirmative.
I don't really have a schedule, but lately it's been late in the evening, after 10 o'clock at night, and then there's no telling. I don't work, I'm retired, so I pretty much stream whenever I want to. No one's ever asked me what my schedule is before. They say that, they get more viewers and more consistency to set up a schedule and stick with it. I don't do that. But thank you very much for coming in. Have a good night yourself. 07. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
All right, now we'll go back to the ship and look for the stratum, because that's where the money is. It's supposed to be in this crater, but I didn't really look for it yet. I know the ship's over there. Let's go that way. Come on, quit spinning around. That's why I hate this thing. Though I have to admit, with all the trouble landing the ship here, the SRV was far superior and quicker than walking around trying to find it. There's that. No. I'm coming up on 2 hours, just over 2 hours, so I'm going to have to take a quick bio break here shortly. Maybe before I go looking for the stratum or get back on the ship, I'll take a 3 or 4 minute break. And be right back. Man, this place, I swear it's getting darker. I guess it could be. Hey, let's try to go in behind the ship instead of through the landing gear. Retract SRV. Retrieve SRV.
Recovering SRV.
Okay. What the magic word is.
Recovering SRV. Securing the ship.
At any rate, I'll be right back, folks. And that's the cat at the door wanting in. But give me 3 or 4 minutes at the most. And if I hit the right key, usually hit the wrong key, but I'll be right back momentarily. I tell you, that's one disappointed cat that wanted to come in. Alright, Stratum Tectonica, where are you? Thank you, Pickles.
Retracted.
Let's see, well, we know it's not here. Let's go down. Look over there. I don't really like this crater for it anyway, but we may have to go elsewhere. Usually it's pretty abundant when it's around. Yeah, let's just do that. Ooh, that's pretty. It'll be quicker just to go up and come back down somewhere else where I'm not focusing on Cactoidia or something.
Frame shift drive charging.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that poor cat.
4, 3.
That cat's with me 24 hours a day, essentially. Alright, let's... change our filter to Stratum. And then we'll have more luck now. Now you say poor cat, but at 4 o'clock in the morning when I'm sleeping, the cat likes to crawl on top of me. I sleep on my side, and he likes to crawl on top of me and lay down. Sadly, though, he likes to jump on me when he does that, and quite startling to be awoke that way. Let's
Orbital flight.
slow down a little bit. What's the terrain look like over there? That'll work, hopefully. Not the smoothest terrain, but oh, of course not. The terrain I picked. Yes, go down here. I have 4 cats inside, 4 inside cats. I was quite surprised. I gave the cat some food a while ago and I heard it meowing outside my front door, which isn't unusual because it's 2 outside cats, but Usually the big outside cat disappears at night and goes walkabout or whatever he normally does. But he was there. He goes, I heard food. I had to give him and his girlfriend out there some food. She hangs out on my porch pretty much. I've got a cat shelter, heated cat shelter out there that she pretty much stays in. Or stays around, not in all the time, of course. I'm sure she'll be real thankful next week when it gets cold here. Monday or Tuesday or whatever. I see up north, though, they're going to get some really nasty weather and ice. I hope that's not too bad for you. I'm waiting for this stuff just to pop out. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get this stuff. Get it on the road. $19 million credits right there. Well, once I get all three of them.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah. Get a little closer, I suspect. Disembark.
Deploying.
Yeah, this is what's supposed to happen.
Stratum tectonicas scanned. Base value 19,010,800. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
500?
First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
He can sound pretty pitiful, though, with his meow.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
Am I on a cliff or something? What's the problem here? Yeah, I saw I passed over some. Okay. I will go, when I'm done here, I'll return to the carrier and turn in, send it on its way and continue on looking at systems in between jump points.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding. Standby.
Yeah, when you come down the right spot, this stuff's easy to find. I mean, it's literally everywhere.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
Moving a little closer so I don't have to walk quite as far. Right, this will take care of this, I think. Third sample here.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
Time to go. Wait, I thought I got the tussock. Did I not? Or was that the previous planet? Well. Good money, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
I swear I got the tussock, but that was on the other planet.
2, 1, engage.
Where's my carrier? Oh, we're going to be a ways away from it because of the other star. Okay, this Super Cruise override drives. Game changer. A lot of people wouldn't go 140 or whatever light seconds to sample things and do stuff, but I would, but a lot of people wouldn't. I wouldn't try this in an Asp X. I mean, you could do it in an aspect, so I'm just saying that, but the handling under the scope drive is so much
That's
better.
starting in 1 minute.
So much better in the Mandalay. We'll just cruise on in now. Oh, yeah, ads in 45. Appreciate you guys coming in, chatting though. That makes things so much more entertaining to have somebody in chat talk with me. I mean, I'm perfectly capable of talking to myself because I do it all the time when I'm playing. As I said before, I do that because I upload everything to YouTube. That way, people watching on YouTube have some clue about what I'm doing, why I'm doing it. As opposed to just sitting there watching me scan and land and do things without having any clue why I do it a certain way. All right, 07 Pickles, it's good to hear from you, and come in anytime. Look forward to you getting back into Elite. Oh. Bye, cats. Ow! Oh, he's not at the door. If he's at the door, he'd meow back at me. If I give him the slightest indication that I know he's out there, he'll start meowing again. Probably off doing something he shouldn't be. Get even with me. And I'm like, yeah, I see the litter box over there. What's your point? Right. Well, we'll have over 400 million. I don't know. Might even be closer to 500 million. I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, I don't remember how many stratum tectonicas that have at least 3, maybe 4. I found, so all good. Nice video stutter there. Ads are still running. The last stream I needed to go grocery shopping. I've not done that. So, ooh, it's a star. Bright star. So I'm gonna have to do that. Since I can't sleep all day. Changed the name of my carrier from Catspur to RV Catspur. Makes it sound like I'm an explorer, researcher. Kind of am. Kind of, sort of. Like I say, I'll send the carrier on another 500 light years ahead, and that'll give me another 8 or 9 jumps in between here and there to check systems. Possible I could beat the carrier if there's nothing in between. I mean, no systems. I mean, no life or anything. Unlikely though. 'Cause if there's even one planet I go down on, that'll take longer than the carrier delay and jump time.
Hello, Commander. Stay below the speed limit and we'll get on just fine.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
All right. Oops, wrong button.
Request confirmed. Proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
I do have a docking computer. I just have it turned off for auto landing because it does such a lousy job on planets. Auto landing. I mean, eventually it usually finds a place to land, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's anywhere close to
Landing gear deployed.
where I'm trying to land or go to. Oh, in 2.5 hours, let's see how much money we've made. Usually in 4 hours I average around 300 million, but all this stratum tectonica, it's
Hey,
pretty
welcome
good.
back. I guess we're heading out somewhere pointless again.
Landing successful. Ship secured. Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Do this to get my name on these things. Yeah, it's like 1 point whatever million, almost 2 million. It takes 25% for the carrier. However, for exobiologist stuff, the genetic sampling, it doesn't take any cut at all, so it's nice.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Call lift. My guard.
Yes. You have organic data to share with it.
I do
Research
have.
strives to learn everything it can about the cosmos.
Oh, this is going to be good. 76 before the discovery bonus. 382. Okay. Not bad. 382 million. That's better than my average for 4
Thank you for your
hours. So
contribution to our research.
can't complain. It's all due to the stratum tectonica. Alright, I'll get back to the ship and then I'll set the carrier's course and then leave the ship and go do more. Call lift. Get back to it. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Okay. It still have plenty of tritium, yeah, okay. We are in D1326. And we are going here. At least for the next leg of this. And now what we do is plot the same course or same destination. The ship. Seven jumps. Carrier won't leave for 15 minutes. But get a head start. Because we'll probably get delayed by some system. Which is a good thing.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Launch confirmed.
Frameshift drive.
Class M star. Right.
You're clear. Feel free to accelerate. What's your six, Commander?
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Hopefully there'll be no issues with the jump.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Loop here. 7 bodies.
Fuel swooping complete.
Only see the 1 star listed, so. Let's see what we got here. Oh, good. No one's been here. Sorry. A little bit of coughing there. I should map those rings, just see if there's tritium there. But I won't. Oh, don't be behind the star. Oh man. Crap. Let's fix that now. We'll make the stars smaller. That should be enough. Still behind the sun. This crap. Unless it's real close to the star. Two more. There they are. Haven't said it yet tonight.
System scan
I'll say it now. Nada. Not a damn thing.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Did not even notice what type of star we are coming up on. It's bright though.
Compiling data for cartography.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Nothing here. It's 2 stars.
Fuel scooping complete.
Mandalay sure stays cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
Cooler, much cooler than the Asp does. Wind scooping. Class K star coming up.
4,
Jumping to next system.
1.
I think we might beat the carrier. This rate. Nice tunnel.
Wake up. Leela Girly is raiding.
Hey,
Forcing
Leela Girly.
21 victims to
incoming.
suffer through your stream.
Welcome in.
Scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Nothing here either. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm just out doing exobiology stuff. Hopefully you had a good stream. Didn't see what you were doing though, but I appreciate you dropping in. There is nothing in this system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, good deal. No problem about raid and running. I do that too. I mean,
Adjusting for jump.
you have a good morning, good evening, or good afternoon wherever you are. I'm just heading toward Hawkins Gap, but I'm doing some scanning in between carrier hops, and the carriers jump into where I'm going, so. See what we have
Scan
here.
starting. Stand by.
Found 3 or 4 stratum tectonica a while ago. That was nice. 11 bodies here. Let's see. 2 stars.
Fuel scooping complete.
Just putting some distance between me and the stars before I do things. Let's see if someone's been here and done the work for us. Doesn't look like it. Nope, no one's here, so let's find out what's here. Oh, it's okay. It's gonna hide behind a star again. We'll just make the star small. We can't hide behind it. Let me switch out a full screen so if I find anything, it'll show up under Elite Observatory there on the upper left of the screen. So far, it's not looking promising. Yeah, just got her name on a few systems though here.
System scan
Yep,
complete.
nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
We have 3 jumps to where the carrier is going to be, or sooner or later, if it's at a 15-minute delay. So we might beat it there.
Faster than light velocity reached.
that happens, and I'll go ahead and plot a course to the next carrier jump point. Unless I find something
Completing system scan for cartography.
to delay me.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
And welcome in, Pain Droppa.
Fuel scooping complete.
There's nothing here. Taking a break from attempting to max every engineering material. To the Billionaire Boulevard. Well, you know, I'm out here on my fleet carrier, and you don't know me, but I announced that anybody that wanted to come out for a week and make a bunch of money, you're more than welcome to have a ride or hop on, you know. But that's the way to do it. You can do the Billionaires Boulevard. It's like the road to riches, you know,
Drive charging.
for exploration, but for exobiology, that's one way to make some credits fast. I made on the last leg in the 500 light year thing, like 7 jumps.
Jump
I made
into next
over
system.
300 million credits. I turned in at the carrier, so yeah, I haven't. Everything on my Mandalay is not engineered fully yet. I'm not real worried about it because I do almost all my work off of the carrier. I don't need 90 light year jump range and stuff. I've got 70 with a Guardian frameshift drive booster. You know, sometimes I take my Sidewinder out from the carrier and do things because usually, like once I get to where my
Gathering
expedition's
information.
going to,
Updated.
Fuel scooping.
I will
System
or
scan
body. Okay, there's nothing here, but I will jump away from the carrier's location, 100 light years or so, and then I'll plot a course back to the carrier, but I'll do it with economy mode so that it takes like 3 or 4 light year jumps, depending on how far apart the stars are, and have 50 or 60 systems or more to go through and scan and get a lot done. Oh, you use the Neutron Highway. I just came back from Sagittarius A. Let me show you guys where I'm currently at. I'm on my way back out. Excuse me. But I was the other day. Excuse me. I was over here, right below the search bar, and I'm heading out today or tonight, whatever. This direction. I'm gonna go out here. I might actually end up further over out here on this arm, and there's plenty of undiscovered things out here. You don't have to go that far out to do things, but it's fun to do. 10% health. Oh yeah. Well, if you ever do something like that again, you can find one of the DSSA fleet carriers that are scattered about, kind of salt and peppered around, and go, repair.
Frameshift drive charging.
Or you can just take it AFMU. Your Mandalay didn't come with an AFMU?
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Seemed like mine came with an AFMU. I took it off. Odin's Hold. Cool. I don't think I've been to Odin's Hold. I've only had one Moth adder tonight. Fingers crossed. I hope I won't get any more.
I'm most definitely up for that.
Okay, someone's been here. See all these orbital lines before I even honk? Oh. That can be a good thing.
Fuel scooping complete.
That can be a good thing if they didn't do first footfalls. They just mapped stuff. You're not sure what it was. Well, I've never used one. I know what they do and stuff, but I don't know what materials you might need, if any, to use that. It may take materials from other modules. I don't know if when it repairs things, if it takes things from other modules, a little bit from them. Let's see who's been here. Okay. Now somebody's done stuff. I don't see any landables with atmospheres. But, you know, I learned the other day that you don't always have to have an atmosphere. If there's geology and biology, it does have to be landable, though. Let's see. Just making sure that there's no tubers or something there.
Incoming message.
Okay, the carrier has jumped. It should be here now. Just geologics. I'm not going to go looking at geology. I just making sure that... Okay. I added Mass Manager, I think, to my drive. I've got a Guardian Frameshift drive booster. Oh, I see. I have an AFMU. I just never have used it. The SCO drive. Yeah, I added Mass Manager to it, but I've only got to the right thing here. Now 73 and 78, and that's with the Frameshift drive booster, so it's not awesome as things go. And my carrier is here. Let me figure out where we're going to go next. Okay, copy that off of Spanch's route planner. This is where we're going to go next. And 7 jumps, but before we do that, I will let the carriers jump up. I don't know if the timer's expired enough yet. We'll see. Oh man, we got 2 minutes. While we wait, have you ever who's that? Oh, cool. Have you ever been to like the Bubble Nebula and stuff? I've done a lot of nebulas just to go see what they look like. It's back over here. I'll show you. That's its name, is Bubble Nebula. And it's just a blue circle. It's a blue, literally a bubble. And that is what it looks like when you get there. It's not real big though. As nebulas go, it's not big at all. But it's pretty cool. If you've never seen anything like it. I went through a phase where I went to a bunch of nebulas and did a bunch of exobiology to see if anything was different. You know, more common or thing. It's just the same. No matter anywhere I've gone, it's pretty much always the same type of biology. Why is it not letting me back? Oh, there we go. I just came back from, like I said, I was over here And I stopped off here and dropped off some tritium to a friend. But I went to the Great Annihilator. That's the second largest black hole. If you haven't been there, I think it's actually kind of more cool than Sagittarius A. That's where it's at. It's right there. Kind of on the way to Sagittarius A from the bubble. Not quite, but almost. And if you're looking for black holes and stuff, right over here in this region, below the galactic plane is a ton of neutron stars and black holes around in here, but it's below the galactic plane. I think I got 3 or 4 with my name on them now that I found while I was out there. Okay, we are good to go. I can set this and then move on. We're done. We'll get back to doing stuff. So.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's amazing you get this far out. Even over where I was at, to the right of Sagittarius A down there, occasionally I would find systems that people had already been through.
Course adjustment.
Of course, there's way more than people haven't been through, but still just weird that once you get off the beaten path, you know, the path to Sagittarius A from the bubble or to Colonia, or between Colonia and Sagittarius A, once you get
That's starting in 1 minute.
off those paths, you know, it's a lot easier to find undiscovered things. We got 6 bodies here.
Fuel scooping complete.
See what we can find. Ads start in 30 seconds, folks. Sorry about that. But it happens. See if anyone's been here. Assassin. There's no atmospheres that are landable. No life. So we press on. I'll see you guys on the other side of the ads. Those of you that don't have Twitch Turbo, you won't miss anything.
Course adjustment.
2, 1, engage.
Coffee's already getting cool.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
We have an orbit line.
Fuel scooping complete.
We have 12 bodies. We didn't have 12 orbit lines, so see what we got. I'm gonna get away from the star a little bit. Try to minimize anything hiding behind it. We got a gas giant or 2. Okay. But there's only 1 star, but could be wrong.
Body B6. Nitrogen atmospheric
Oh,
landable.
Informant.
Body B6.
We'll go there.
Landable with atmosphere.
Excuse me.
Body B5. Nitrogen atmospheric.
Another
landable with
informant.
life.
Man, that's
Body
good.
B5. Landable with atmosphere. Body B7. Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body B7. Landable with atmosphere.
Clusters. Okay. Guess the ads are over. Well, we got two systems with bacteria forming. We'll go there once we're done. We've got a gas giant out here somewhere. I hide behind there, okay. Alright, when this happens, let's just go off to the sides and or make everything smaller more. Have to come back anyway to get those two, that'll be what, 8.5, it's 17 million times 4 or 5. That's a nice paycheck.
System scan complete.
Okay, let's go find them. We want B5 and 6. Nitrogen. Nitrogen. Nothing. This is usually fairly easy to find. Usually. Not always, but usually. So. Not quite stratum tectonica, but hey, both of them together is almost like one stratum tectonica. Ready for a famous Bacardi-san lupus shame here. Try to avoid it, but it happens. Okay, we got it under control. Ooh, I don't know how bright that star is, though. A lot of the ease in finding this stuff is dependent on how bright it is, but bacteria don't show up under night vision. I knew it. If this thing has a daylit side. That star it's orbiting looks pretty red, so it may not be very bright. Was working near the core, you don't have to worry about it because there's no such thing as a dark side or nighttime side in the core because there's so much light from the sky. Not the case here. I've actually given up on Informin before. I found like two of them of the 3 samples and just spending way too much time trying to find the last one. I hated giving up, but kind of a return on investment on I think the time I was spending looking for it, I could have scanned in 3 or 4 other systems and found something way better or at least as good. Looks like we got plenty of light. Of course, plenty of light's a relative term. See what we got. First discovered by Paul Libbs. You know, I didn't even check to see if there's a first footfall here. That would suck. Oh, 6 probes. Well, we'll need 3.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan.
Looks like it's everywhere. And before I get all excited, was there a first footfall here? There is. I'll be disappointed. Nope. Good. Life is good then. I'd do it anyway since I'm here, but it's a lot more exciting when no one's been here before. Get more money. Just trying to get an idea of the terrain, where I want to go. We'll go up there. Doesn't matter where, so. Tony Curtis, welcome in. Aren't you streaming or are you done? You guys don't know Tony Curtis? He's a famous game player. You're an EliteDangerous. Notorious even. Oh, and I missed that, man. I usually watch your streams, but I was streaming myself, and that would have been good. I'll have to watch the VOD. I can only imagine the irritation level. Did she take it well? Trying to get up here where it's smooth. What's the gravity? 0.2. Okay, I'll check that out. Okay, I'll check that out. If you posted it on X, I'll find it. Anyway. Foreman may or may not show up real good on this terrain. We'll see real soon now. Let me get in the other mode. Give me a comp scanner. Over here in this dirt may be a little easier to find. Sometimes it's not easy at all. I want to find the first one to see the contrast level. Oh, is that it there? Better be it, cause yeah. That won't be too hard to spot, hopefully, assuming it's plentiful enough.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean unsuitable terrain. Does it get any better than that? correctly. So it's like that, is it? What's wrong with this terrain? Got rocks. Alright, we may have to walk around to get... There's a spot. Come on. Disembark.
Integrating into suit systems.
I'm looking at your clip. I think you got her. Looked like she was pretty damaged already, though. Where's this thing at? There it is. It was hiding. We gotta go 500 meters for the next one.
Bacterium Informem scanned. Base value 8,418,000. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
Well, we know what it looks like now. It's nice and bright. 500 meters, though.
Retracted.
That one's not far enough. Don't believe. Too bad. Look up here.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Like I said, sometimes this stuff's easy to find, sometimes it's not. Aha.
Incoming message.
Carrier's jumped. If we have fun landing again.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, wasn't too bad. Oops, wrong button. Here.
Second partial sample collected.
One last one, then we go to the other planet and do the same thing. Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
Landing gear retracted.
Find another one out here. There's one, but it's too close, probably.
Minimum distance reached.
How's that?
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
The unsuitable terrain, come on. Disembark. All right.
Loading suit systems.
We're gonna be rich. Last one, isn't it? Yeah. Come on, scan it. Now we'll be off to B6.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Stand by, boarding now.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right, where is B6? No first football. Good. That's always a good thing when you're exploring. Yeah, that pesky gravity well. Be quicker to do a loop than it would be for this travel. Man. And if you can't have fun while you're doing stuff, then what's the point? Looks like we're in luck on the daylight side. So maybe a little lighter colored planet too. I'm missing a surface scanner though. The super duper probes from the human material trader. If you don't have them, get them. You won't regret it.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Okay, let's go find it. We'll go up there. Hopefully it'll be easy to find like the last place. Whee!
Orbital flight engaged.
See what we got. I'm kind of tired, folks. Once I finish up this leg of this and get back to where the carrier's at, I might just call it a night. Depending on what we find between here and there, it could be relatively quick or it could be a long time. That's not what I was hoping for. Rain-wise, I mean. Let's go over this way. Maybe these nice smooth areas will have someone. 0.3G, Commander. Not pancake. Gonna be fun. I think that may be one right there. Back up.
Landing gear deployed.
Where it is for sure. Disembark.
Loading suit systems.
There'll be one down.
Bacterium Informem scanned. Base value 8,418,000. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
Board the ship.
First partial sample collected.
Climbing on board.
Yeah, right. Do I feel lucky? At least it's easy to see.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Slow down, take a look around. Let's go over here.
Landing gear deployed.
You're gonna give me a hard time about landing, aren't you? Might as well just make it easier. I'm just gonna have to walk a little ways. Behind me and to the left here. This is number 2. Out of the way. Nice.
Second partial sample collected.
last last one in this system.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Nice as that.
Landing gear deployed.
We are done with this system. Well, we'll be in a second.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
Right, let's blow this joint. Got a carrier to meet up with.
Landing gear retracted.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Charging.
All right, more ads.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Frame shift drive charging.
We are out of here. Class F White Star. Five jumps.
4,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1. Engage.
Frame shift now engaged.
Maybe there'll be something good this system too.
As you like.
System scan complete.
Nothing
Fuel
here.
loading.
Didn't even have to honk. Nothing here.
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Class M Star. Maybe have better luck with that.
Jumping to next system.
1. Engage.
Marvelous. Analyzing.
System scan complete.
Nothing here. Just a star. No fun in that.
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Making good time though. Someday I'll take my Mandalay to like Colonia or something without the carrier. I've done it before in the Asp.
4.
Vectors.
But the Mandalay, well, the Mandalay's jump range. This Mandalay right now is only like
No anomalies detected.
10 light years more than my Asp, so it wouldn't be that big of an advantage. I have another Mandalay that I'm going to set up for just extended jump range. It'll be pretty much paper with everything else, but we shall see.
Scanning for information.
Fuel scooping.
Well, something might be here. Yeah, 11 bodies. Good.
Fuel scooping complete.
Couple of orbit lines. It's probably because it's got 4 stars. Put some distance between me and the stars. Alright, let's see if anyone's done the work for us. Nope. No one's been here. Oh, this won't take long. Oh, there's no gas giants, so let's see. Nothing around A, nothing around B. D's got something. D's got the fun stuff.
Body D7. Neon
Neon.
atmospheric
Bacteria, negative. We're
Body
not doing that.
D7. May host a new personal codex entry.
Another bacteria.
Body D7. Landable with atmosphere. Body D3. Neon atmospheric.
Now I don't do
landable with
bacteria
life.
unless it's like 3 million or
Body D3.
more.
May host a new personal codex entry. Body D3. Landable with atmosphere.
Okay. Drilling down.
Body D2. Neon atmospheric landable with life.
Gosh, sure is a lot
Body
of
D2.
neon here.
Landable with atmosphere.
System scan
Body D1.
complete.
Neon atmospheric
Oh well.
landable with life.
There's
Body D1.
stuff here, but I'm not going
landable
for it.
with atmosphere.
It's,
Frameshift drive.
I found all 4 of them, it'd only be $4 million. Well, 20 million with the discovery bonus or so, about, or maybe 16, but it's not worth it.
4,
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Frameshift now engaged.
But the next person can come through here won't have to scan it to figure that out either.
Scanning.
Fuel scooping.
12 bodies this time. 3 stars at least.
Fuel scooping complete.
Again, we repeat. A little more variety on the thing. Don't be behind the star. Okay. Look at that. Right behind the at. Okay. Next. Where's D hide or B hiding at? Nothing. Nothing.
Body C3. Ammonia atmospheric landable with life.
We will be going there.
Body C3. Landable with atmosphere.
Possible. Stratum tectonica. Possible. Unlikely, but possible. So we have to go there to check it out. Well, there's one, there may be more. In those cases like that, whether it's either bacteria or stratum tectonica, 9 out of 10 times it's bacteria, but there's always that one time. We'll go map it and see. One left. There it is. It's hiding.
Body
System scan
C6.
complete.
All right, let's go
Argon-rich
check out
atmospheric
C3.
landable. Body C6. Landable with atmosphere.
Might take a moment to get there, though. That's okay. It's either bacteria or stratum. Odd, because usually it's Cerebus bacteria or stratum, but we'll see. I'm just looking at Elite Odyssey, Observatory, I mean, and that's my story. That's why there was the Lupus Shame. The stars over there for the daylight side, so we'll come in around with the right scanner selected. Might as well just do another loop while we're at it, huh? Of course, we're on the wrong side now, I think. We'll find out real quick if it's bacteria or stratum. Cross your fingers for stratum, folks. Because if it's bacteria, I'm not going down, but if it's stratum, I darn sure will go down for that. And it will be easy to find if it's there. A little high, but it'll be all right. Super duper probes.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, I missed this back shot big time.
Body
Stratum!
C3.
Hell yeah!
May host a high-value biological.
We are on it. 19 million? That's 90 million right there. It'll be like the 5th one I found tonight. What's the terrain look like? Not really gonna matter much.
Orbital flight engaged.
And lucky, it will simply, miraculously pop into existence in front of us. It's typical. Just be there. Usually it's pretty abundant when it's the only thing on a planet, so not always, but most of the time it is. Usually it's real easy to find. And real easy to see. Excuse me. If it's here, it'll be easy to see. I'm just trying to find a nice flat area to work on. It'll work just fine. There it is. Look at all of it. Look at it. It just pops into existence.
Landing gear deployed.
0.34G. I love ammonia atmospheres or sulfur dioxide or whatever it is this time. Nice.
Stratum tectonicus scan.
Super easy to find.
Base value 19,010,800.
Board the
Minimum
ship.
sample distance 500
Boarding.
meters.
Stand by.
First partial sample collected.
Super easy to find. Not even gonna raise landing gear.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Go fast. Okay, I could have parked a little closer.
Second partial sample collected.
One more to go. Board the ship.
Boarding. Stand by.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Here we go, last one. 19 million base value.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Boarding. Stand by.
What will we find between here and the carrier?
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4.
I think even if I find nothing between here and the carrier left, that Stratum Tectonica makes it worth it. Next system en route.
I think this is the way.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
2, 1. Engage.
Done.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Nothing here, and this is where the carrier is at. I think I can do another 7.
Fuel scooping complete.
What I'll do, I'll go ahead and set the carrier up for another set. E16. I'm here, I'll do this. This is where the next for the carrier will be. Hopefully the carrier's timer should have easily expired by now. Yeah. Plenty of tritium left. Done.
Frame shift drive charging.
Class M star, so we just press on with doing what we're doing.
Force adjustment.
2, 1.
Never kill.
Hyperspace checking
might stumble
systems
across that
complete.
illustrious unicorn planet or system full of biology. That's not necessarily a good thing if it's full of low value biology.
Gathering information.
To me, the
Cartography
perfect
updated.
system is
Scan complete.
uh-oh.
Fuel scooping.
I didn't see what the honk was. Come on, nothing here.
Fuel scooping.
To me, a perfect system is one that's full of stratum tectonica, but it's already been mapped and everything, but just no first footfalls. But
Frame shift drive charging.
that's happened to me, where I found 5 in one system. It's already mapped, FSS, but no one had done first footfalls. Silly, silly people.
4,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Interstellar travel mode engaging now. Scanner activated.
Fuel scooping.
22 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Well, we might have some work here. These 2 stars. Put in some distance. Get the system map, see if anyone's been here and done things. No. It's all mine. What I find will be mine. Which may be nothing, but, you know. Don't know till it's all scanned. Nada? Nada? More nada?
Body A2. Sulfur dioxide atmosphere.
Here we go again,
landable with
folks.
life. Body A2.
Could be stratum or
Landable
bacteria.
with
This is
atmosphere.
Bacterium cerebus, so... I mean, but then again, it could be stratum. We have to check it just to know. That'd be so cool if it's another stratum, wouldn't it? It would be so cool. Sometimes I go a whole night without finding a single stratum, and I found a lot of them tonight. Not complaining. Nada. I'm finding a lot of geology though. That's interesting. We have one left. Okay, we're missing one. There it is.
System scan complete.
Right, that's A2. We have to go map just to see if it's bacteria or stratum. It's not that far. Imagine I can do a loop of shame though. Just what I do. A lot of loop of shames. Like this one. Thinking the lit side's over here. I might be wrong. Fingers crossed for more stratum. Let's see what it is. Six probes.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Bacteria.
Surface scan complete.
Darn it. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Oh well.
Frameshift drive.
Had my hopes up there for a moment.
Reading system.
2, 1.
Analyzing now.
Fuel scooping.
14 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Whip. Look at the system map. Any luck at intrepid explorers? Nope. Happened there. Oh, I know what happened. I said the magic word. Because I can go system map.
System map.
Alright. Let's do a little scanning and see. Oh, we got a big guy here. Nothing behind the star. Found an Earth-like world a couple of times recently. No more earth, no more gas giants. Nothing. Nothing. Probably two nothings. Yep. Got a ring? Huh.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Oh boy.
Body 3. High value body.
Not high value to me. Two more to go. Where would they be? One more to go. No more to go.
Body 2.
Scan complete.
High value body.
Nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
20 seconds till ads. Sorry. Before jumps. Yeah.
4,
Leaving system.
2, 1. Engage.
Maximum velocity. All right then.
Fuel scooping.
24 bodies. 23 chances to be disappointed. Or you won't miss anything during the ads, that's for sure. Let's look at the system map, see if anyone's done the work. Nope. Ooh, look at that. Hmm. Seven of the 24. Don't be behind the star. Good. Uh-oh. Damn it. Yep. Fix that now. There's those geologics I was saying. I hadn't seen it much up tonight. Welcome back from the
Body
ads.
3C. Close binary relative to body size.
Haven't found any biology yet in this system. More geology. More geology. Geology. Not a geologic. Still something hiding there. 19 of 24. That's cool looking though. Oh, we got stuff here. Nothing there for us, at least. A lot of gas giants here, though. Last two. Nothing, and one last chance for joy.
System
No
scan
joy.
complete.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Three jumps to the carrier.
Jumping to next system.
1. Engage.
Faster than light velocity reached.
It's been a good stream, though. And good effort tonight. Means
Performing
good money. That's what I haven't turned in yet.
System scan complete.
Nothing here. Another star.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Last M. Not very many non-sequence stars, though. Not main sequence stars.
4.
Jumping to
I'm not
next
filtering them out in my route planner. So. And one Class L earlier. You know what I haven't found recently is Recepta or Electricaea.
Compiling data for cartography.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Nothing here either.
Fuel scooping complete.
Darn. It's the 2 stars.
Frameshift drive charging.
Vectors.
2. 1.
Got time for the day shift to come on. It's 5 a.m. here. At least 2 stars. I saw another one.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping.
22 bodies. Nice. This is the system where the carrier is going to be.
Fuel
If it
scooping complete.
isn't here. We got 3 stars. Distance here. Let's see. Cat's purr here. Be the carrier. Well, let's. What's here? Might be something good. I wouldn't be upset about that. Nada. Okay. I don't know which orbit line to go look on.
Body AB4. High value body.
Geologic. Geologic again. Still something hiding there. Several things. No more gas giants though. You'll bet 2 more geologics. No. Nothing. Okay, 14 of 22. Logic. No life yet. Come on. There's my carrier.
Body AB5. High value body.
Right, let's get these individuals first. Watch, anything good to be able to see far, far away.
System scan complete.
Nothing. Well, in that case, we'll head to the barn. And I could go more, but I'm not. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna go back to the carrier, turn in, set up another jump, and I'll end the stream. Interesting to see how much I made, though. I didn't make that much, but probably maybe 200. Well, I had those informant too, so maybe 200 million. That would mean it's 340. It'd be over 500 million then this stream tonight. Basically 4 hours. That's not bad at all. Who knows, the next system could be 500 million just by itself. Why I love exobiology.
Welcome, Commander. Please respect our carrier and my guest. Request confirmed. Proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Can't tell I like
Your
green.
request has been accepted. Sit back and enjoy the ride.
I like green. My ship's green. Carrier's green. Not all my ships, but a lot of my ships are green. And they're all named after cats or something cat related, because I do love cats. You can probably tell by my profile image. And cold coffee.
Good, you're aboard. We should head out, and soon.
Let's see what the damages are.
Docking successful. Ship secured. Welcome
Now,
to
if I
our
was
carrier,
just
Commander.
doing cartography, you see it's nothing. That's $3 million. Well, the carrier does take cut. So now we disembark and walk over to Vista Genomics, and a nice lady there to. She's nice because she gives me money.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Call lift. any of you guys that are in chat have a fleet carrier, when you come out of the hangars, see this stuff piled here? You'll have this. And if you have music turned on, this is playing music. I would show you, but I'd have to go into my settings and do it. But it is actually playing music. I did not know that. A friend of mine on New Year's Eve, we were teamed up and doing stuff. And he noticed his was playing music.
Welcome to Vista Genomics.
And mine played music. That was
We have some
cool.
organic data work. Our researchers always welcome fresh data.
Only 35, so that's 179 million. That's not too bad, considering the small amount of stuff I had.
Thank you for your contribution to our
You're
research.
welcome. So, anybody in chat have anybody in mind to raid? Got a name for me? I am going to be calling it quits. Call lift. I'll set my butt back down in the ship and plot the next carrier jump. If you guys can't come up with a name, I'll come up with somebody. I don't even know who's still on right now. Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
Surprised that worked. Let's go ahead and do the carrier first. And we are in C2343. I've only got 50 jumps total until I get to where I want to go. Start with. I don't know how many jumps I've done. Okay. That being said, going once. Anybody's got anybody that they want to raid? Dark Cat, Fiery Toad, Father Bill, Commander Tanith, raided Harrigan the other night, raided Starcat the other day, Walker's playing Farming Simulator. How about Commander Tanith? I don't think I've raided him. I'll set this up. Maybe. There he is. Let's drop in and I'll say hi. And he looks like he's doing some neutron stuff. Oh, he's headed to Sagittarius A, so y'all enjoy. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. It's been fun. See y'all tomorrow.
Searching the stars for a world like home. Aft explorer, drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild, pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, the Connie stands strong, never will fall. The Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Boots hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvette's engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call. Exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.